Testing. Working. Huh. I guess yesterday was not too good. Yeah, yesterday was not too good. Alright guys, let me get the link out for real this time. Seems the connection is doing good. Finally. Finally, at least. And just making sure, yeah. Things look good. Things look good. Things look amazing. And lastly, my own channel. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Right. Things already look good. Things already look good so far. Tiki, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so if anyone was here yesterday, I want you to take that stream and I want you to derive it from your minds immediately. Okay? That didn't happen. That never happened. I'm sorry. What are you guys talking about? I don't remember. You know what I mean. Wait. We are coming off strong today. I restarted my computer. I plugged back everything. I plugged back in my microphone, plugged back in my earplugs, plugged back in my keyboard and everything else. I reinstalled my version of OBS because OBS Studio is complicated. It's pretty damn complicated. So I don't think I'll be using the studio anytime soon. But we are definitely we're definitely coming off really strong here today. I'm new and I chose ice. I love it. Um, Ice is a pretty defensive school. It's more about like using shields and stuff. Um, and try to defend your teammates if you're deciding to help your teammates. Um, and it and above all, very defensive. They have a lot of health too. A lot of health. Okay, so the plan for today is there may be spooks about. Maybe. But that is the usual yearly tradition of Wizard101. And with that, you know, the whole dungeon and haunted cave and the challenge in Ravenwood, and of course, Jack Hollow in the commons. We've pretty much done that. You guys know this rabbit hole. And they give a good amount of gold. They also give some Halloween related stuff if you're willing to do that. But we're also going into GRIZZLEHEIM today. Before that though, we are pretty much level 51, and that means we are high enough level to challenge Brisk Breeze Tower. I know damage isn't the best, but I make it work. Okay, so, I think with Storm is pretty much a glass cannon. Resistance is a bit okay for me right now. And I made sure to get my accuracy as high as I possibly could, cause Storm School has like the lowest accuracy. Pretty much starting off, you'd probably fizzling like every 5 seconds, but I heard there was like a update where Unicorn Way had a whole like accuracy buff. But before we get into GRIZZLEHEIM, we're gonna challenge the Brisk Breeze Tower alone. We're gonna see if we can do it alone on a storm. And then we're gonna go into GRIZZLEHEIM.
I'm certain of two things. First, that there's terrible trouble afoot. Secondly, that you're just the wizard for the job. I've heard nothing but good things about you since you first came here, and this seems right up your alley. My superior, Lieutenant Culpepper, hasn't reported back since he went into Colossus Boulevard, and I'm worried about the fella. I'd look myself, but I can't leave my post. Could you stroll over to Colossus Boulevard and ask the gate warden, Private O'Doyle, if he's seen Lieutenant Culpepper?
Yes.
Hello there, young wizard. What can I do for you on this chilly day? What's that? Lieutenant Culpepper? Why, yes, I did see him come through here a few days ago.
Just trying to make sure my microphone and desktop audio is not too loud.
Well, he didn't say much to me. If you're looking for him, you might check with Mindy Pixie Crown down the street. She doesn't miss anything.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. should also mention, right now there's a double pet XP benefit going on for members. So I would suggest, if you have a pet and you have membership, now's a good time to train up your pets. Because that's ending today.
Lieutenant Culpepper? What a nice man. I saw him just the other day. He was on his way to speak with Kirby Longspear about something Kirby saw. I didn't see the lieutenant return this way, but I'm sure he took a different route home.
It's about time. I was wondering when they'd send someone else to take my report. Lieutenant Culpepper never got back to me. As I told him, undead are creeping around at night, scaring even the gobblers. I noticed some lights on in that old deserted castle right over there. I told the lieutenant, and he said he'd look into it. It's been a couple of days. I guess he didn't find anything. You might go check that castle out for yourself. It's pretty big. Maybe Culpepper got lost.
Maybe Culpepper got lost. I'm sure he did. Maybe. Oh, hey. Yo, what's good, man?
These bosses in here will cheat. They can do things wizards cannot, for they are far more powerful than anything else. You will need 4 people to complete this at the appropriate level.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll be good. Ooh. This is gonna be a little bit difficult. 4 enemies at once. It's crazy. Nice. First floor done. See, I told you guys this would be easy. It wouldn't be that difficult. Dude, bitrate is not really my problem. How do I turn that off? How do I turn those warnings off? Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely how you're gonna... That's definitely how you're gonna challenge me then, I guess. Why are you guys still alive? Bruh, you're making this difficult. You're really making this difficult. I didn't get rid of the last Tempest, did I? No. Okay. Good. Nice. Ooh, wait a minute. This isn't like a puzzle floor? Okay, that's just a little. Okay, yeah, right. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to put another blade on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. Right, okay, that's... Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. This does seem like it might be a little bit difficult. So... Do I also try to put in Stormlord? Maybe I do. Alright. Hey, let's do this then. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Alright. Alright, critical. Ooh. That was a lot of damage right there. Wow. And that's a lot of damage. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, pass. You guys are definitely something because you guys do not want to cast your shields on yourselves. You guys are... Why are you guys even, like, letting me hit you? At full force, even. Are you guys trying to make me like a Mary Sue or something? It's... Oh, goodness. For context, I was... There was this movie I was waiting to see when it came out called Killing Mary Sue. And it was starring my queen, Sierra McCormick. I think we got a little bit of Pierce, maybe. But yeah. And I'm not gonna spoil anything, mainly because it's a really good movie, and it's really funny, and there's like a bit of like cringiness to it, but overall, it's a really, really good movie. And I would definitely give it a good watch on Tubi, because it is definitely a good one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright. Next floor up. Ooh. Alright, okay. Okay, I think it's the blue wisps I gotta get close to. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice. Oh well, that's a crappy move. Fizzle? How about no? No name, welcome to the stream. Fizzle? No. Oh boy.
Your paltry magic cannot stop what is to come. You will share the fate of this meddlesome guard.
Okay, this guy has a lot of cheats. Or Solo and Fizzle. Okay, let me be honest here. Look at my accuracy. 28%. It's 28. I don't think there is a way in hell that I'm probably gonna be fizzling in this battle. But I will do something though. I'm gonna try to put on these shields. And this guy doesn't want traps. So, well, except for Windstorm. Windstorm counts, I think. Windstorm doesn't seem to count. Goodness. Okay. Why you hate Infinite? Listen to Goofy Cooper? No, no, I'm sorry. It's. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. I think we can, like, one-shot him. To be fair. I think we can. It's definitely possible. Let me see what we got. We got Colossal here, and we also got Monstrous. So, we should be golden. And there's also Power Elixir that I got from Scroll of Fortune. We could use that. Right. Let's do this then, shall we? You are a glass cannon, you have no choice. You got this? Thank you. Thank you, No Name. Smells like a decade-old type thief. You, No Name, you are vicious. Oh my goodness. Alright. I gotta try to put on a shield for this. Oh, that's a bit of damage. Hey. Let's see. Elemental Blade. Interrupt. Wait, how much damage is that Heckhound supposed to do? I'm gonna go ahead and cast it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, that was a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay, whoa, yo. Can the cherry bombs be any easier to collect? There we go, thank you. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know. Also, I don't think I have the goal to buy the potions right now, so... Pretty much been spending my gold at this point, all just mainly on the pet promenade and the decathlon. Okay, gotta head past this area here. Alright. I'm still gonna do this solo, but this time I'm gonna put in the power elixir. It's just gonna give me, like, more power pip chance. That's basically all it's gonna do. Right? don't worry. This isn't really cheating anything. It's just me, you know. It's still me doing this solo. Okay, put on the shield. Just a funny guy. Last two hatches failed me. I don't hatch unless I need to. Okay, there we go. Elemental Blade. Yeah, you're gonna cast Meteor Strike. That's fine. Wait, yo, dude, that's a little bit much, don't you think? I already have 15 couch potatoes from farming. All right, let's see how much this is gonna do. Let's also hope we get a crit on this. Oh, hell yeah!
As Auric Night Glider fades away, you notice a key ring fall to the ground. One key is made of bone, and the other is covered with hieroglyphics.
Yo, what is this? Storm-tossed band? Celestian Tempest set. Does sound useful. It does. Yo, what's up, Culpepper?
Oh my word! Thank you for rescuing me! I feared the worst! That evil spirit caught me and taunted me! He told me something terrible was coming to the spiral, and that Crocotopia was the next step! How can something be coming to the spiral? Anyway, I really don't know much about such things. I'm just glad to be alive.
Nice. You can wear that now. I guess we don't need this anymore. Celestia gear update. Yeah, I'm more of the gear stuff. Hold on. Let me actually... Yeah, Celestian Tempest set. I've got it on here right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll definitely have to try to get some, I think at least some socket wrenches, but we're gonna have to farm that at a later time. In the meantime, though, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Celestian Totality set. Okay, the Tempest deck. Okay, Square. I think we... Yeah, Jewel of the Faint. That's the thing, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we can have that, we can have the Gurtok coil on at least until we like get to Celestia, but that's not gonna be until a long while. We gotta do GRIZZLEHEIM first, and Dragonspire, and then go back to GRIZZLEHEIM for Winter Tusk, and then we go straight into Celestia after. Alright. Sell some of the equipment we got from the dungeon. Plus, we already got this stuff here, Malistair's gear and stuff. I'm surprised they sell this at the bazaar. That is crazy. Alright. And you made that sound way longer and more confusing. Okay, so... Okay, so... After completing Mushu, I usually find it a little bit more easy and more fitting to do GRIZZLEHEIM before I do Dragonspire. And when I finish Dragonspire, before I go to Celestia, I head straight back to GRIZZLEHEIM to go to Winter Tusk. How long did you spend getting that? The Malistair gear? This stuff? Oh. Well, they were in the bazaar. They sell it at the bazaar. Or at least they were selling it that one day I got it. I don't know if they're still selling it, but gear is used for PvP. It's difficult to get. Really? Yo, game. If you could be a gentleman and not crash. Dude. Yo. Excuse me? I'm trusting you. Has this been happening for everyone? Or is it just me? That's what I always do, it works. It works for you? Apparently not me, though. For years? Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect and I will be right back, okay? It may stop the stream for a little bit, okay? It may pause the stream for a little bit. But I promise I will be back, okay? Okay. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna disconnect for a few seconds again, and maybe it'll lock. Right, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to restart the game. Just hold on. Let me see what music we can put on. And hopefully I probably won't get a copyright strike.
It's like gold time.
There we go. Be right back, guys.
Put your hands up in the air, I know you like it. Don't you fight it, I can see you're high and all excited. Flying through the night, we going up, better hold tight. Go, 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 go. Now we got the style and energy that you desire. Let me see you jump up, come on with me, let's go higher. Climbing up the speakers, we gon' set this place on fire. Go, go, go.
Oh boy. Okay. It's almost unloading. And I can get rid of this. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. No name, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you have a lovely day. Alright. Actually, nah, I'm gonna wait. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get some pet XP from GRIZZLEHEIM quests.
We heard the troubled warrior's howls from here. Were you fearful, or were you fierce? Speak the truth, or I will know if you do not. Good then. That's what I like to hear. Stay courageous. Luck may save you sometimes, but only if your courage holds. A hero is nothing without his reputation, and a great part of that reputation comes from the deeds of his father. You're an outsider, though, and no one knows who your father was. So we must get a great hero to speak highly of you, as if you were his own child. Go back into the burial ground, to the mound of Ingvar Sharptooth. Convince him that you're a worthy heir to his reputation.
Okay, hold on. 7:45, okay.
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly? You would like me to speak well of you? That you can share in my reputation? I will not give my regard so lightly. Prove your worth in battle.
Alright. This pet here is really buggy. Oh. Sorry, I almost took a picture of you.
I'm impressed, young cub. You've proven you've got mettle. You faced me without fear and defeated me with great skill. You can tell any who ask that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
Wait, hold on. Okay, 745. Let's see if the pet XP increases.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth? Excellent. Are you certain you aren't from here? You are taking to our ways as if born to them. Now, it is one thing to defeat spirits, but it is what a hero does among the living that echoes through eternity. Not far from here is a camp of split-hoof barbarians. When they grow daring enough, they harass and steal from the honest folk of GRIZZLEHEIM. Go there and give those split-hoof barbarians a lesson in manners. That should earn you the favor of the townsfolk and help your heroic reputation. Defeating one of them should be enough to show them their troublesome ways are at an end.
Okay, yes. Our pet XP is definitely increasing. But I think for now I'm just gonna stick with Baron. Nice. Well, you know what? I'll keep the pet in. I'll keep Tasha
I'm
in.
sure that one will think twice before he troubles the town again. You're well on your way to becoming a hero. We've been ordered by Bjorn to stay in this camp, but there's something you can do for us. Bjorn told us he was sending Einar Thunderhammer, a blacksmith, to our camp to tend our weapons and armor. He's late, probably captured by the barbarians. Why not stroll over to the Split-Hoof camp and see if you can find him? If he's locked up, you'll have to find a key to free him. Just defeat Split-Hoof Rangers until you find the one with the key.
So you're the Outlander everyone speaks of, eh? The one who has done so many great things. Oh, my pardon. I know the ebb and tides of fate, and I have seen your destiny. My mind is wide and open to the forces of the universe, but I can no longer see your fate. Not unless You help me. Fetch the ingredients for a potion. You would have my thanks eternal. If you will do an old raven a favor, go into the burial ground and seek mandrake root from the ground there.
You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to... You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it. You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it, like a living being. But then it grows still.
Yeah, Tasha is better equipped.
You've dared the depths of the burial ground without fear, and brought me a nice present. You have my thanks. The second thing I require is a fine mesh to strain the potion with, and there is only one thing that will do. I speak of the wings of a dark sprite. Go into the boar's camp and bring me back the wings of Frithia.
Ooh, alright.
Very well indeed. I do not need to consult fate to know that you will do great things in this world. I have half of what I need for my potion of fate seeing. Next, I require the bark of the gloomwood tree. Yonder in the spider-haunted forest lays just such an ancient fallen tree. Could you help old Hugin and spare him the danger of the forest? If you are kind of heart, bring me some gloomwood bark.
Wait a minute, what tree am I supposed to go to? This one?
You've brought it back, and without delay. I am thankful indeed. and I foresee yet more of your aid to follow. This is the last deed I require, that I might craft my potion of fate-seeing. But the path is marked with adversity. It is the sharp, terrible talon of the Grendel that will bring visions of what will come to pass. You must go to the old fort those foul beasts have claimed, and bring me back the talon of a Grendel.
Right. First, I'm gonna fight that boss, because I don't think it's related to, like, any certain quest, or at least I don't think. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see if this does enough damage. Nice. Oh, spider squisher. Okay, now we can take care of those Grendels.
You have done mighty deeds indeed, and for a stranger, I will brew my potion now. But even without it, your fate is clear. You will do great things, and when you face the greatest of evils, you will emerge wreathed in victory. Go now, and face your destiny without fear.
Alright. Alright. Back to the board camp. Ooh. These ones are gonna be a little bit more difficult, I guess.
Shattertrust's gonna crush off little cub, break his bones, take his gold.
Alright, I like to see you try.
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated Shattertusk handily. You're no mere youth, I'll wager. You have my thanks. I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread. You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, our enemies become your enemies. We've fought the Grendels for as long as we can remember. They're an ancient, evil race of terrible monsters. Some Grendels are small. We can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grendels are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain. Long ago, the Grendels invaded an old fort nearby named Drogarth. Now only spirits dwell there. But spirits have great wisdom. If you want to see our king, You should learn to fight the Grindles. Go and speak to the spirits there, and learn of the Grindles.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night, and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request, because spiders are evil and harm is in their nature. In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of GRIZZLEHEIM: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
That's crazy. Morganth mentioned? Wow.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels? You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels. All great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon. Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today? You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started, but I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools. The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them. Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The one named Bloodseeker has them.
Oh. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Now we gotta fight Bloodseeker. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look around. There might be a yard bird somewhere around here. At least I think, maybe. Yep, I think this one's it.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again. Now we're going to get started. This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Drogoth. For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders. You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
Right, and I'll fight these spiders here.
You've brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the next step. I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it. What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. Scothy lurks deep in a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider ichor, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Oh. God dang it, it's doing it again. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to log back in again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Alright. Let's hope this time it doesn't do that again. Alright.
I can hear your little footsteps intrude into my web, and you shall pay the price.
Right there we go.
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of metal, folding a stinger into it until they are united. He hands the sword to you.
This is the finest weapon I have yet forged. You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed. Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade. The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits. In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter. At this camp's waterfall, you can evoke a water spirit named Whisper Tide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Storm Glare from the campfire outside. Outlander, I sense in your heart the intent to rid our land of the Grendels. They foul the waters and plague the land. I bless your blade with the grace of water. Go now and use it with great skill. Who trespasses upon my domain?
Oh, gonna have to pass again. There we go.
You fought with honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power, made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you.
I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king. Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero?
He did indeed.
You're well on your way to becoming a hero. But even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely. You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels. Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there and defeat a few of them. They'll be wary of you after that.
All right. Okay, yeah, these ones might be a little bit tougher.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig. Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Drogarth. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Seek their counsel if you need it. Return here once you know how to enter the fort.
The doors are sealed. You can tell that powerful magic is at work here. There must be a way through.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass. To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Right.
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
He's got a good range of voice. I can tell you that.
You find a runic talisman among Thulin's possessions.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day, But it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your Bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels. Go to Drogarth and drive him from that once fair place.
Alright. Big battle
You
against
find
Skellig.
that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated. What's that? A thrice blessed spider bane blade? Ah!
Yeah, you better start running now. Nice. We can now get this book.
Konar the Young was rune-wise beyond his years. Many secrets he knew of their use. Bygone runes and runes of the future. Their knowledge was Konar's to master. Runes to blunt swords or to speak to birds. To quench burning brands or to quell crashing waves. Konar wrestled in rune lore with the rune sage Rhaegar, waxed in wisdom and won the wager. Wealthy in victory's grace, Konar took the name Rhaegar and closed the ring himself.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior. I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn when I see him next. For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
Nice, so that's Savastad done.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well. The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an Outlander has won. But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough. I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of heroes. You should return home for now, but remember, you are always welcome in GRIZZLEHEIM. If you wish to earn a heroic name in GRIZZLEHEIM, Outlander, fate has put you on the right path. A small village called Andersholt is troubled by raiders whose ways are not known to us. Go there and learn what has happened, and offer what aid you can spare. Go and speak to Egil Axebearer, the guardian of Andersholt.
Okay, let's see. Is there any other quests? No, apparently not.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us. Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw. The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out. Now the people of Andersholt are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here. If you wish to help, go into the forests and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best, and gather some winter berries.
Okay. I want to check out this, though. I want to know what this is. Flesh Render's Cave. Flesh Render. Doesn't appear to be named in any quest at all, so I guess we can try to fight him. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put on a Stormblade. And I think after that we should be good. Nice. And we got the fur. Nice. We got the fur. Amazing. All right, that was a good fight. Oh, apparently you dropped a pet as well. That's nice. Right, delicious berries.
Your kindness is appreciated. Our people will be warm and have food to eat. But we still must hide in the wild while the Red Claw burns our village. While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild. They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they are caught. If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby woods and find them.
Okay.
Can you help me? I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went after we ran away from the village. Oh, that way? You have my thanks. I can find my way back to them now.
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we fled, and now I can't find them. Thank you. I owe you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
Okay, let me see if I can find the yard bird.
You don't look like one of the Red Claw. Do you know where my people went? They're over there. Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe the yard bird might be here. These caves lead anywhere? No, I don't seem to.
You found them? Good work. You've got some skill as a tracker, I see. And you're braver than I thought.
I was just checking something. Sorry. Right.
You've aided us greatly, to be truthful. But if you want to defend us, now is the time. I can hear the sounds of the Red Claw informers in the woods, coming this way. If they find us, we will suffer. Can you go and meet them in battle? You must defeat them before they find their way to this camp.
Right, still need to fight one more.
have done well. If the Red Claw does not hear from the scouts, they will think we are long gone, or they will be afraid to attack us. Both ways, we are safe. It is as I feared. Another of our villagers is missing. The village elder, a wise man named Grimnir, stayed behind. The others say he refused to leave Anders Holt when the Red Claw attacked. He would not leave his home, saying he would await his fate there. Can you go to Anders Holt and see if Grimnir can be swayed to come to safety?
I knew this guy would be important somewhat.
You're not one of the Red Claw. Why have you come? Idril Axebearer sent you? I'm sorry, but I will not leave this place. I have lived here my whole life, and no one can drive me away. You can help by taking a message to Idril for me. Tell him that I've known Ivar Anderson since he was but a cub, and he would never willingly give aid to the Red Claw. Ivar is an honorable thane, and this village was founded by his grandfather and bears his name. He would never betray it. I suspect that Ivar must be under some dark enchantment.
Be right back, guys. Apparently food's here, okay? And I'm actually getting a little bit hungry, okay? Just hold on. Food is here, dinner is here, and I am hungry. Goodness. Is Stormheart a solo? Is it a good school? Wait, report it and... No. Sorry, I was getting food. Alright? Calm down. But welcome to the stream anyway. That's the main, okay, so to answer your question, that's kind of the main reason why I'm doing a solo walkthrough on a storm. Why I'm doing the solo challenge. To see how far I can go. Alone. Because Storm is basically, a glass cannon. Low accuracy. Very big damage. And low health. And because of that, it's a very difficult school to fight bosses alone. And I've seen a lot of people try to do bosses on their storm alone, and it's been pretty tough. So I was wondering if I could, you know, try to get through it. But all I'm saying is Storm is definitely it's not my favorite school. It's if you're wanting to do like big damage, then you might want to consider Storm as a good option.
Go and tell that to Egil Axebearer. He will know what to do.
Come alone. So it must be that Grimnir would not leave. That can't be helped. Grimnir says that Ivar is under an enchantment? It must be so. Ivar was an honorable thane before the Red Claw came to our land. I know little about enchantments, so I can do nothing for Ivar Anderson. You know the ways of magic. Can you look into this matter and see what can be done? An old Grendel wizard called Bolthorn lives in the Boiling Fields. He knows of enchantments and other dark magic. Go and speak to Bolthorn and see if there's a remedy for the enchantment upon Ivar, our thane.
Also, it is a little bit, it's a bit cocky to assume so quickly. So I think for that, I think I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Right. Consider that a warning, alright?
Approach, youngling. You are far from home. Far, far from home indeed. Say Say nothing. I already know what brings you to this place. You seek to break the spell put upon Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. There is much you do not understand, much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question. Say nothing. There is much you do not understand, much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question you do not yet know to ask. My counsel does not come without a price, and it must be paid before answers will come. I want the claw of a brave warrior, one who guards the weak. Go to Egil Axbearer and ask this of him.
Hold on.
That crazy wizard wants one of my claws? If it will help my Thane, then I will give it to him.
Egil grimaces and breaks off the smallest of his mighty claws. He hands it to you.
It is a small price to pay, if it will restore my Thane to his old self.
Egil is a brave one indeed, to surrender a claw so readily. Do not worry for him. That lost claw will be a sign of his honor. You will find your answers in the deepest crypt, but you cannot enter that dark place without my help. Bring me these 3 things. Geyser water from the boiling plains, crypt bark from a decaying bog walker, and slime from the death troll called Drek Darktooth. When you offer me these 3 things, I will tell you more.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. Give me that geyser water. I want to know, is this place still bugged? There's just, I think there's just some things that KingsIsle isn't able to fix. Actually, I should probably mute myself and hold on. Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me try to... Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah. Alright, I'll mute my mic, and I'll unmute it once I am done eating, alright? I don't... I don't want to do any ASMR stuff, alright?
Drip's gonna smash you into pudding, send you home crying to your mother.
With these three things, I will craft a salve for you. It is needed for what is to come. Take this salve I've made for you and smear it across your hands. The door to the crypt will be barred for you if you do not do as I say.
You smear the salve on your hands. Your skin begins to tingle, and then begins to itch a lot.
Do not fear, Outlander, and do not scratch at it. It will wash away in a short time. Now, you must go to the crypt and retrieve a sacred talisman called the Eye of Truth. The Eye of Truth will show you what you cannot see. With it, you have what you need. Go now and trouble me no longer.
This looks like the right place. You touch the crypt door, and it opens. Your hands no longer itch.
This is no place for the living. You will join me in the darkness of the afterlife.
The Eye of Truth appears. You take the Eye of Truth.
You have returned. Did you make the trade? An eye for a single claw? Some would call that a good bargain. If Bolthor spoke without deceit, the Eye of Truth will reveal the foul enchantment upon Ivar Anderson and free him. To rescue our Thane, you must find him in Frostholm, the fortress of the Red Claw. Those left in the village are put to work making Frostholm, so they may know where Ivar is. Speak to Grimnir, the village elder who stayed in Anders Holt. If he knows anything, he will tell it to you.
You should not have returned. It's dangerous out there. But fate put you here for a reason. I will help you. If you wish to get into the Red Claw Fort of Frostholm and rescue Ivar Anderson, your best hope is to sneak in and cause trouble for them from inside. They are looting the village and all the nearby lands of all our weapons. They do this to arm themselves and to keep us from fighting back. They have taken many weapons already, so now they're looking for the most valuable ones. If you present yourself at their gate with a great weapon, they will let you in. Ragnar Stormbrow, leader of the Red Claw here in Anders Holt, carries the finest weapon I have yet seen. Take it from him. They are certain to want it.
Wizard, you think you're worthy to enter Frostholm? Ha! In your dreams. Enter at your own peril, as it is a dungeon.
Who are you? How did you get here? It matters little. Your trespass ends right now.
can come in unless they're bringing supplies. Let me see what you've got there. That's a fine blade there. Just like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. You'll be glad to have it. You can use it as a spare. Go right in. Speak to Ulrich Oathbreaker inside. He will guide you.
What do you want, young cub?
Ulrich Oathbreaker leans forward and speaks in a whisper.
You can trust me. Grimnir told me of an outlander who was trying to help us rid our village of the Red Claw. I pretended to break my oath so that I could learn how to defeat the Red Claw, but I am still loyal to my people. I can tell you how to cause trouble for the Red Claw and help you get to see Ivar Anderson. If your goal is to get to speak with Ivar Anderson, you must gain the trust of his henchman, Gunnar Quickaxe. Gunnar is the Red Claw camp leader. Go present yourself to Gunnar Quickaxe. Tell him you will work for him. When he gives you a task, return to me. We will see if we can turn it to our advantage.
You want to join the Red Claw, huh? You don't look like much, but we'll take anyone who's ruthless and resourceful. I see that you've got a good weapon to add to those we've already got. Good then. Go and find Haldar Stormwatcher. He's in charge of our weapons storehouse. You'll want to see that fine sword you've brought us.
Alright, I'm back. I am muted. Don't worry.
It is as I thought. Haldor Stormwatcher is our quartermaster. He is in charge of the horde of weapons the Red Claw arm themselves with. If you wish to help the people of Anders Holt, defeat Haldor Stormwatcher and sabotage the weapons he's got stored. That will weaken the Red Claw when they try to use them in battle.
You there! I'm Haldor Stormwatcher. I'm the quartermaster here. With these weapons I've gathered, the Red Claw will easily defeat all our foes. We'll take the King's Own city from him and we'll rule all of GRIZZLEHEIM. What do you have for me? What do you mean it's not for me? Foolish young cub, step a bit closer and I'll take it from you.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Storm boss. And this food was really good. I honestly needed that. Really? I only woke up like a few hours ago. Like 5 hours ago, I think. I don't really have anything to eat, honestly. Sabotage these weapons.
You use some tricks the blacksmith taught you to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little work, they become useless for battle.
You have done well. If they use those weapons in battle, they will certainly be defeated. No one suspects your work yet, but you should remain careful. Our work is going well, but we can do much more to weaken the Red Claw and ensure their defeat. Go and speak to Gunnar Quickaxe once more and see what task he will put you to. Such an opportunity can be used against the Red Claw.
Indeed.
You again? Looking for more work, I gather. Very well. If you want to be useful, go and give this gift of fine golden arm rings to the boars that just joined the Red Claw. Their leader is named Scar Snout. He's not too bright and has a rash temper, so do not anger him. Give him the gold and he'll distribute it to his warriors. That should show the boars that we respect them and see them as our equals.
Gunnar gave you golden arm rings to give to Scar Snout, leader of the boars? Those are fine gifts, tokens of the highest respect. They won't see those arm rings, though.
Ulrich looks around and pulls out a small wooden bottle. It looks like something a child would drink from.
I found this earlier today. It's blueberry juice, a drink for cranky little cubs with upset stomachs. Give it to Scar Snout.
Why, so we're gonna call him a little baby? What's this?
Scar's not happy to join Red Claw. Gunnar says he gives us gift to show respect. You bring gift?
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scar Snout. A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
What this? Blue juice for cranky Tommy? This drink for cub, not warrior. Gunnar insults us? He think boars are cranky cubs? Scar Snout send message back to Gunnar. He start by smashing you.
Ooh. Right. This should do enough damage, I hope. Nice. Sorry, I was checking something.
Good work. Now the boars think the Red Claw has no respect for them. They are still troublesome, but they won't be allies. Our work, I think, is almost at an end. We can risk one more act of sabotage, and it had better be for the greatest good. Go and see Gunnar Quickaxe and see what mischief he will set you to. Then return once more, and we will try to make good of it.
You there, young cub. How do the boars like their golden arm rings? I'll wager they were quite pleased. Did Scarsnout send word back? No oath of fealty? No promise of aid? That is troubling, but no great matter. The boars will likely show their gratitude in another way. If you want to be a member of the Red Claw, we have need of ruthless, cruel men who will not listen to the cries of weaklings. Go to the jail and speak to Olaf Ironchains. We've captured some villagers, and Olaf will need help breaking their spirit.
Gunnar wants you to go interrogate villagers, does he? Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf Ironchains and set the villagers free.
All right.
Gunnar sent you to help interrogate these weakling villagers? Good. I can use an assistant. Go and soften them up some. Put the fear into them. I'll follow it up with the hurt. Here's a key to their cell doors. Let me know if they talk. What are you doing? I'll get you.
Nice. They think that's everything. All we gotta do is fight Gunnar, and then we're in the fort.
You did well. Olaf Ironchains was evil, and the prisoners are safely away from here now. Gunnar hasn't heard of our acts of sabotage yet, so you should go speak to him now, before he does. He'll surely let you in to see Ivar Anderson after all that you've done for him.
You there! I've heard some troubling news. Weapons destroyed, Bulls angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us! Brothers of the Red Claw, attack!
Whoa, whoa. Nice.
I do not know who sent you, but you're not leaving here alive.
Ooh. Well, yeah.
You remove the Eye of Truth from your pouch and hold it up. The illusion upon the Thane falls away. His true identity is revealed.
It does not matter that you've seen my true face. We have the Thane. You cannot stop us.
You have defeated the impostor who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt. But where is the true Thane? Where is Ivar Anderson? Runes you will find, letters of skill and power. Letters that are great, letters that are strong. Letters a mighty wizard first carved. He learned the letters of fate. Runes set forth across the world, wise counsel for all to seek.
Wow. Already, we've done so much in GRIZZLEHEIM already. Oh, is it doing it again? Is it doing that thing again? Okay. This place is still... Hold on, let me do that. Okay. Hold on, guys. Dude. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gotta log back in. I have no idea why it keeps doing that. Just hold on. I'll try to get the game back up and running. Alright. And this time, to make sure you don't lose your connection on me, I'm gonna put Gonna hold on. Task manager. Details. And I'm setting your priority to high. Alright.
Greetings, young wizard. Please come to my office as soon as you are able. Something has arrived for you.
What? Hold on.
Did you meet with success? A foul raven was disguised as Ivar Anderson? That's grim news indeed. That is why our Thane acted without honor and betrayed us. If he was a raven, then where is the real Ivar Anderson? You should go and give this news to Bjorn Ironclaws. He was a friend of Ivar's and will know what to do. Soon, thanks to you, we will be rid of the Red Claw.
Nice. Alright. Let's check over to see what Ambrose has for us. And
Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location.
ooh, Chelsea Court? Okay. Hold on, actually. Let me do this first. Are you kidding me? Is it doing it again? Already? Hold on. Nah, how about real time? Really? Wait, this is actually starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna check. I just want to see if there's anything going on. Hold on, I'm diagnosing my network problems. Hmm. Dude. Okay, I just got word from Richard. It said servers are fried today, both PC and console. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close and I'm gonna relog in one more time. Glad it's not just on my end. Because normally it would just be on my end, but I'm glad it ain't this time. Right. I swear to God, if I get disconnected on the loading screen one more time, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I might fix tomorrow. Thanks, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie. Alright. Alright. Are you absolutely kidding me? Oh. Dude. Okay. One more time. One more time. I am really starting to get sick of this. Like, please, King's please just make this easy for me. I know it's been a while, but come on. Come on, man. This time I am praying to the King's gods to actually lock in Wait, why are you in full screen now? Why are you in full screen now? What? Get off of full screen. I did not ask for that. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then I'm gonna go into Chelsea Court. Alright. King's please. Get your crap together. I am begging. God! Oh my goodness!
Your Graphulum badge is giving me a purple. Extremely high Hecron concentrations. Very troubling, but good work.
Finally locking in King's Isle. My goodness. I was actually starting to get worried. Alright, now we can see what Ambrose wanted. Or if he has anything for us. Really? You told us you had a message, And you don't even have it for us? Really? Are you kidding me? If you don't have the message, maybe if you're an iron, maybe... Maybe Baldur has that. Has it for us. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Okay.
Young Outlander, did you learn what troubled the village of Anders Holt?
Bjorn Ironclaws looks troubled, as you explain that Ivar Anderson was replaced by a raven trickster who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt.
You tell a dark tale, one I wish I had not heard. The king must know of this. I will tell him when we next hold council. Thank you for your help in this great matter. Your fame grows with every deed you accomplish. Soon you will be counted among GRIZZLEHEIM's mightiest heroes. In the time since we last spoke, the wolves are howling in anger at our king. They say they have proof the bears have sided with the Red Claw. They claim that they captured Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. I thought it a mistake. But now I know they have the real Thane, and the one we knew was an imposter. Now brave warriors ready themselves to assault the wolves, to rescue the Thane from their midst. Demonstrate your loyalty to our king by joining this assault and proving your valor in battle. Go and speak to Osric Grimbold, the leader of those warriors. He is...
Alright. Oh.
Bjorn Ironclaws sent you? I have heard your name before. The folk of GRIZZLEHEIM sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly. Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now they ready themselves for another attack. If you wish to test your courage and your battle skill, lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a Moonstrider scout in battle. It'll slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
The wolves will come howling for our blood once this battle begins. We need to strengthen our defenses here. I went through the forest and felled several trees, but I was called away before I could retrieve them. Could you go and gather some felled timber for our bulwarks?
Hey, I can try.
Thanks to you for lugging that lumber back to me. Now I can get back to work on these bulwarks.
Alright, I need to find the next yard bird.
I see you came back unharmed. Good work there. The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again. We have need of stones for our catapults, but the land around here is bare of them. We gathered the ones we could, but in the night, the canyon ragers came and took all our boulders. Will you go and take boulders from the canyon ragers? When you have gathered enough of them, take them to the catapults. It is heavy and difficult work, but necessary.
Young wizard, I have an offer you can't refuse. Come see me in Old Town when you can.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. Are you serious? It's doing it again? Right after I told it to lock in. My goodness. Alright, guys. I literally tried everything I could. This game, it does not want to load. King's Owl does not want to lock in right now. I don't know what else I can do. So, I don't know when my next stream will be, but and I already have a lot I need to work on. So, I think I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. Sorry that it wasn't, you know, the way I hoped it'd be this time. But at least it was a little bit of progress that we got through, and the game didn't, you know, buffer and stuff. And hopefully King's Owl will have this fixed tomorrow. And if not, I really don't know what else to do from there. If you enjoyed the stream at all, for some reason, you can be a awesome person by following my Twitch, subscribing to my YouTube, and you can join my Discord server to gain access to early stuff before it gets uploaded to YouTube and SoundCloud. And I will see all of you possum people in the next video.